must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Here's West. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
Oh, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
George passes to Granger. Outside for George. Lets it go from the wing. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround J when it's done like that.
Pass to Mashburn. Over Granger. Count that one for Mashburn.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis kicks to Granger. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Here's Mashburn. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Pass to Paul. Over Granger. The putback. And here is Davis. Launches it. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
That bucket in no time at all. George has got 7 points.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Here's Mashburn. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis to end the run. Offensive rebound. Left side West. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance play.
The three from George. Drops in the tray. He's got 12.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Davis to the left side wing. Paul for three. Mashburn. Paul outside. Davis with a screen on Lewis. The shot's good from Paul.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Now here's West. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Paul. West outside. Shot from the wing. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Pacers leading by 3. George looking over the floor. The kick out to O'Neal. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Paul outside, beyond the arc. O'Neal with the rebound. And it's Indiana's ball. Back to Granger. Ball against Lewis. Paul outside.
Indiana foul. Now Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul.
8 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Outside, George. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game, guys. We have... Oh, my goodness, the slam!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Great open look there. Paul's got 5 now.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Granger outside. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
O'Neal on the wing, defended by West.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
George against Davis. Paul with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Lewis down low, defended by Paul.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Davis against George. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. They trail by 6. And he gets the bucket. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
So cunning on the drive. It's like Paul knows how he's going to beat you even before he moves.
Pass to O'Neal to the middle. Here's Daniels. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Outside, Davis. shoots the three. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Granger, good.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
A three ball. And Indiana, another three.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, man. You can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Paul kicks to Davis. That doesn't go either for Davis.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Granger outside. George, shot clock at 6. Takes a three. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Looking to end the run, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Indiana leading by 13. And George kicks to Daniels. The shot's good on the assist by George. Daniels has got 6 in the quarter.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Here's Mashburn. Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Granger from outside. And it's George finishing it off.
Gotta put a body on PG or he will torch you on the offensive glass.
Paul looking over the floor. Such a wide open look. West has got 10 points.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And George kicks to O'Neal. Indiana moving the ball around. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Davis.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
30 seconds left to play here in the half. Ball fires from way outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
What a move. Look how under control George is with the ball.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. And here's Davis for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
They've got Paul George. O'Neal is out there with Daniel. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. On defense, the Pacers. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Clock at 6. Outside for Davis. Off target from three-point range. And it's the Pacers' ball. Lewis passes to Granger. Outside, George. No good on the triple. West with the ball, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Ball outside. Pass to Mashburn from outside the arc, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Turnaround Jay. That's good for George on the assist by Granger. George has got 25 points.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
Back to Davis. From deep. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. All against George. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Daniels dishes to George. Back to Daniels. And Baron Davis picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, New Orleans searching for that first bucket here in the 3rd.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Davis kicks to Paul. Trying to end the drought. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining.
Nobody near Granger. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. Kicks it out to Paul. Launches a 3. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5-for-11 night.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Oh, Daniels in position. Here's Mashburn. Lewis covering. Paul outside. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Granger. Outside, George. There's the drive. And then George with the jam.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. The putback on the wing, Davis. Nailed from 3-point land. Davis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. George passes to Granger. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Paul George with the steal. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by West. And now it's Davis running. He can go all the way.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And here's George for 3. And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. So for New Orleans right now, You've got Paul. Davis is out there with West. There's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get
Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
Showcasing his skills with that slam.
He knows how to put the exclamation point on those, doesn't he? My goodness. Daniels kicks to O'Neal. Puts up a deep 3. It's stolen by Davis. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Kicks it out to Paul. Right side Davis. Pass to Mashburn. 6 to shoot. Now here's West. Paul with the 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. George with the bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Paul passes to West. Davis gets a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by West.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's George, and he can't jam it through.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Mashburn. No good on the quick 3. And George with the stuff.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here's Mashburn. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Daniels passes to Granger. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Chris Paul picks up that one.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And Danny Granger drops them both. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Paul kicks to Davis. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. Here's Granger. Misses the easy stuff. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And here's George for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. George has got 36.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
That 3 off the mark. 1:10 left in the 4th quarter. They get it again. Outside for Davis. Stolen by George. The baseline J. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Kicks it out to Paul. From deep 3-point land. A fresh 14 for New Orleans. And here's Davis for 3. Trains the 3-pointer.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That one drops for him.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
West outside, puts up a 3, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
The 3 from George, and Davis pulls it down. West, right side. The tray. And no good. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They wore it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what
Can you dig it?
be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, a small forward. Now here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Oh, swiped away. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. That shot is good, Lewis.
This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Well, if you have an opening, hit that gas pedal, and you will get it easy, too.
Davis with it. George defending. Davis can't hit.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Paul. No good on the shot. It's an even 3-on-3 break. George scanning the floor. Inside. Here's Daniels. Jams it in off a great move.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Outside Paul. Fires it. Pacers with a rebound.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
George. Nifty move. Tipped. And they're able to recover. The fadeaway. Daniels, that one's true.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Davis, looking to win the run. Rebounded by Daniels.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Granger. Goes to the fadeaway.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Here's West. Lets it go from deep. And again, New Orleans no good. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Paul with a steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Davis against George. And too long on the shot.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pelicans trail by 8. Paul looking over the floor. Shoots. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
So nice passing by Indiana here. And it's blocked by Davis. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. They get it again. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. 5 to shoot. Davis. Outside for Davis. George with a steal. The finish. Oh, and the dunk by George.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana leading by 10. Three-pointer O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now here's George. Another one falls for Indiana.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
To end the run. The kick out to Paul. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Unable to get that one. Pass to Granger. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. Just trying to close it out.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers feeling confident. 18-point lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They are just feasting on fast break chances.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Paul against Halliburton. Pass to Mashburn. Three-pointer. Outside for Davis. And again, New Orleans, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Granger. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Puts up a deep 3. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Outside for Halliburton. Offensive board. The 3 ball. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Rangers got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Halliburton. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Halliburton's got 5 now.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Paul. The Pacers making their last shot. Fader on the way. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Mashburn. Can they get it? Indiana with a rebound.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Halliburton. Counted from distance. Halliburton's got 8 points in the quarter.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Davis down low, working on George. Paul for 3. That one is off.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Oh, the block just stops it cold and takes possession. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Mashburn's shot is off.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward. Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
They've definitely been more opportunistic. They have pushed the pace every time they've had the chance.
Now here's Davis. Yet to see a basket. Drains the triple.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Indiana on offense. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. High post Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Indiana needs to get a shot off. George's shot is good.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Outside Davis. Here's a three from Paul. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back with you shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Paul's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at small forward.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Now here's Davis. Still no points.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Paul against Halliburton. Here's the three. Rebounded by West. Here's New Orleans now. It's stolen by Daniels. Here's George. Sweet little floater. George has got 11 points.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul drives in. Pass to Mashburn. The three is up. Fires in the triple. He has 6.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
George outside. To the middle. Siakam finds Daniels. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Here's New Orleans. Paul passes to Davis. Daniels with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Great.
Oh! A big finish right there! Awesome. He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Here's Granger. He's got 14. Halliburton for 3. Hits a three-pointer.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Now here's Paul. On the wing, Davis. Back to Paul. Looking to win the run. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got rebound number 5 here tonight. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Fades and shoots. Again, Indiana.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Takes the 3. Outside for Davis.
Minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Out to the wing. Here's Mashburn. Deflected! And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Here's West. Still without a bucket. Here's Indiana. They're on a 14-3 run. Outside for Davis. The 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Outside for Davis. Fires the 3. Davis missing again.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Shots good by Granger.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Now here's Paul. He's got 5. Outside for Davis. And they recover it. Davis, the pass to Davis. And it's Davis again missing.
and he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Left side, Davis. And the Pelicans miss again.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Siakam for three. Another three for Indiana.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And so it's Indiana making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. From the wing, shot's good by Granger.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Siakam outside. Softly drops in the floater.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Davis from long range. They get it back. The kick out to Paul. Fires from deep. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Outside Davis. Pass to West. Ball stolen. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And throws it down on the coast-to-coast drive. And that's a double-double for him now.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher. And we saw it right there.
To the paint. Kicks it to George. 4-3. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Davis finds Paul. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. From deep three-point range, Mashburn's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Wow! Just wow! Oh, my goodness!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Davis with room to shoot, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Halliburton up top. He's guarded by Paul. Hit his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. Paul against Halliburton. Fades back. That one drops for him.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Here's Davis. The shot, no good. Ooh, nice D from George. And George with the jam.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Pass to Mashburn. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Paul's shot is off. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 15-5 run. George, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Puts up a three. Indiana with a rebound.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
It's a nice passing by Indiana here. And here's Siakam for three. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around. Perfect timing, gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
And the coaching staff wants Halliburton to take advantage of easy scoring opportunities, including finishing in transition.
Paul passes to Mashburn. And again, no good by New Orleans.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior.
I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew and then disaster
the Pacers start off with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Paul. And the layup falls.
And how can you stop that? Paul is just talented at finding ways to bury difficult shots.
Here's Granger. Over Mashburn. David West grabs the miss.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get...
Goodness.
Reason number 1, CP3 is out there making strong passes, keeping the offense flowing.
And it's George missing. New Orleans with the ball. 4-point game. Here's Davis. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Now here is Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Five to shoot. The second chance effort. Pacers with the rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now here is Davis. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's Daniels. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's Mashburn. Outside, Davis. A 3. Mashburn, no good. Pacers leading by 3. Lewis on the wing. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by West. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. A minute 50 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Mashburn. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Now here's Lewis. The shot by George, wide open. A 3-pointer, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Now Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Now here's Lewis. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Lets it go from deep. Anthony Davis with the rebound. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Pass to West. Davis setting the pick for West. And he hits it to tie the game up. West has got 5 now.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
And George kicks to Lewis. From the arc. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward spot. Connects from three-point range. Lewis has got the lead up to 6 now for Indiana.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And finished off by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
George against Davis, and Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Daniels. That ball's nice speed that time from George. Daniels has got his second bucket.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
West passes to Davis.
Hey guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lewis misses.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pacers leading by 4. Outside, George. Kicks it out to Granger. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
The 3 from Davis. Rebounded by Granger.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
It's good from long range. And it's a 9-point Pacer lead.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Davis, the pass to West. Here's Mashburn. And he goes in for the dunk.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. And Lewis has it in the corner. To the inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Davis. To the wing on the left. Stolen by Lewis. Jacks up a 3. And the Pacers another 3.
And what a smooth 3-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Davis with a screen on George. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. The 3 from George. Drains it from beyond the arc. George has got a pair of triples in the second now for Indiana.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team. Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
It's good. O'Neal's got 8 points.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Pacers on defense. The 3 from Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Lewis. And Indiana, another three.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. And so it's New Orleans with it. They trail by 14. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Lewis in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Paul's got 5.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Davis against George. On the wing, Daniels. Granger dishes to George. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. From past the arc. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Outside Lewis. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth balls.
It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to recover.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it. Hey, yo, right here.
And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from David West.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Oh, and a terrific pass. Takes so much pride in his ability to make his teammates better.
In the corner, Daniels. Back to George. Lets the 3 fly. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Another shot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Pass to West. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Yeah, what you like about Paul and the pick and roll, not just excellent timing with the pass, but the placement. It's always where it needs to be for the finish.
Pass to Daniel. And he elevates for the slam dunk. David West did not like that.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
On the wing, George. .129 left to play in the third. It's stolen by West. It's Davis on the wing. Lewis covering. Davis kicks to Paul. Davis against Lewis. From the wing. And it's Davis missing. Pacers leading by 12. For the three, Lewis hits the bucket. Lewis has got 9 points in the quarter.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And it goes down 2 points.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Granger kicks to George. Daniels a screen on Davis. And George with the stuff.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up the team.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Bangs home the trifecta. George has got 13.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Here's Davis. Excellent D there from George. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pacers out in front. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So for New Orleans right now, Paul out there with Davis, and it's West, and it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they push the ball.
Wow, hammering it in. Look out.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Paul. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Pass to Daniels. Granger outside. George up top. Over Davis. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 19. Davis with a screen on Granger. Here's Mashburn, and it's sent back by O'Neal. On the wing, Granger, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Daniels.
Kevin, is there another player out there capable of moves as stunning as that?
A handful at the most. He is in elite company. Davis, the pass to Davis. And George, here we go. And he'll shoot free throws here clearly. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
For Indiana, Paul George, 2 shots. The play will be reviewed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, They got it right with the review.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. West setting the pick for Paul. Pass to West. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
O'Neal dishes to George. No good from outside. Driving inside. It's hauled in by George. Here's Indiana. A big stretch here going 10-2. Lewis with the three, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game.
Oh my God.
Anthony Davis.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
Lewis misses. And it's the Pelicans' ball. Davis with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. The 10-footer. It's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working. 6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis, and that one is good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's West. Davis. West passes to Davis. Here's Mashburn. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Chalk up 2 there.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Here's Blackman. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's English. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.I.
Driving inside. Oh, misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one. Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Now here's Thompson. Let's go with a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Nowitzki. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, I'll tell you this. If Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
And again, Denver no good. And it's the Mavericks ball. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Anthony on the double. Back to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls it. McGuire can't hit.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Picked it out of midair.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Thompson gets a good look and buries the jumper to finish off the break. Thompson's got 6 points.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
The Nuggets lead by 6. Here's Blackman. A deep 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
And he drives in. Thompson passes to Lieber. Up and over Doncic. And another basket for Denver.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, Boyd.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And so it's Dallas with it. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Blackman, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Jokic. banked it in off the glass.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Mavericks trail by 7. Into the lane.
Nuggets foul. David. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Doncic. He's scoreless. Oh, it's stolen away. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Blackman. Hits the trifecta. Blackman's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And again, Denver with a 3.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Thompson passes to Lever, and it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Oh, they pick off the pass. And it's Doncic on the drive. Oh, Jokic with the block. And so it's Denver, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've done well. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And he goes in for the dunk.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Just over a minute gone here in the 2nd quarter. Out to Thompson. The 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots. Man, the defender really went after him.
Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That one's off.
The line for the Nuggets.
Good on the second one. The Nuggets lead by 15. To the left wing. Here's English. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. They grabbed their own miss. Here's Aguirre. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he sinks the second.
3 shots.
And he nails the 3rd. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to English. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Doncic, and he hits it. That makes him 1 for 6 for the game.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
And here's Doncic outside. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Lever passes to Anthony. Denver moving it around. Out left to the wing. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Aguirre. A minute 53 left in the first half. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. The Nuggets lead by 9. Anthony, the pass to English, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Denver shooting their first free throw this game. And it's the Mavericks ball. Doncic passes to Aguirre. They get the rebound. The 3 ball. Jokic grabs the board. On the break. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Doncic outside. To the inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
Here's Thompson. Can't get it to go. 9 for 13 shooting in this one. Here's Aguirre. Sinks the tray. Aguirre's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Mavericks trail by 11. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Doncic outside. $19 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Blackman from the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. English has got 15 points.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And so that brings the first half to a close. It's Denver. They lead by 14. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And stolen by Anthony, and they're running. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 6.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
From deep 3-point land. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's English. That 3's off the mark. Mavericks trail by 16. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. Dallas shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Denver leading by 14. Here's Lever. He has 6. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep, here's Doncic. The Luka 3. Money.
A dangerous corner pocket shot from Luka Doncic. This guy is...
Here's Thompson. And he drains the turnaround J. Thompson's got 23 points.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
And Doncic launches from deep. Another three for Dallas.
Luka from way downtown.
The three from Thompson nails it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Jokic, no good.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 10. Launches it from deep. A rebound by Lever. Jokic in the post. Guarded by Doncic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Fires for three. Down low. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. And he banks in the layup. Blackman's got 11 points.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Out to Thompson. Denver moving it around. Another steal. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Pass to Aguirre. To the wing, right side. Lets it fly. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. On the wing, Thompson. 26 points for him. English. No good on the three. Mavericks trail by 10. To the left side wing. Aguirre can't hit. And here's Denver. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assist he racks up from his position are something else.
Nowitzki, that one's good. 9 points in the game.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Drains the three while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And Dallas with possession. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And the three off target. Puts up a deep three. And another three for Denver.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. The Nuggets lead by 16. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Thompson, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Blackman's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. For three, Anthony connects from downtown. Anthony's got himself on the board with a three there.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Pass to Aguirre. Put up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
And here's Thompson for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Aguirre. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Offensive rebound. This one for three. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
The Nuggets lead by 16. Here's Lever. No good on the quick three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. And here's Thompson for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Take it away. English passes to Anthony. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And the Nuggets lead by 18. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here's English. From 18 feet. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And the shot goes in. Anthony's got 7 now in this quarter.
Just so fluid on all his shots, no hesitation.
Oh, hey! How about that?
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's English.
Oh, he did it!
Punch it home.
Nice. Talk about making your presence felt.
Man, just never gets old watching him fly like that. What a unique talent he is.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Thompson, and there's the drive, and they'll get another chance. Here's English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, wow! Boom! He jams it straight down.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Pass to Nowitzki. Over to the wing. From deep three-point range, Anthony grabs the board.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's English. Fires the three. Doncic pulls down the board. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees a teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Doncic outside. Lets it go from deep. And it's Nowitzki missing. Thompson scanning the floor. Uses the glass on the layup.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Stolen by Jokic. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and then
off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Here's Donaldson to the wing right side. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
You'd love to see it. The dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym. But he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Now here's Lever. Out to Thompson. Pulls up on the wing. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Puts up a deep three. And it's Denver with the rebound. English in the corner. Takes the three. And he's good on the three ball.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Shoots. Aguirre, good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Count it.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. It's stolen by Lever. The shot's good.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Off the inbound pass. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lever's got 5.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Doncic from deep three-point land. The long-distance three is buried.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer. As competitive as they come.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Pass to Blackman. A three-pointer off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Good on the shot.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Mavericks trail by 9. And here is Doncic. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. There's the three. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 7. English with it. He's picked up by Doncic. English misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
From downtown. Outside, Aguirre. Launches it. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets on offense. Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to English. 5 to shoot. Lever from long range. And the three ball is good. Lever's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Denver. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Fires from deep. Trains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 8 points.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Lever from long range. And again, Denver with the triple.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Donaldson out to Doncic. Fires the three. Another three for Dallas.
Well, he's just showing off right now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down either.
The three from Anthony doesn't go that time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's been all about. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. For three, it's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his fourth rebound in this one. There's Lever with the three. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Thompson. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
They need this, and the layup is up and in.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
A shot's good from Lever.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established the position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Now, here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. That one goes. Count it.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now, here's Lever. 23 points in the game. English on the wing. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. This one for 3. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Pass to Thompson. Fires the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here's Doncic. 13 points in the game. And English kicks to Thompson. The 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Nowitzki. And that one drops. Nowitzki's got 7 points for the quarter.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
Lever from long range gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
44 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Sinks the three-pointer. Lever's got 29.
He is having a remarkable first half in three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the court.
Here's Acquire. He can't hit that time. English with some nice defense. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Doncic against Lever. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Lever taking his time here. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. The Nuggets on top, delivering the blowout. A step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
We've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at center. That's the group on the floor for Denver. There's Lever with the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lever's got 32 points.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Here's Blackman, and he drops that one in. The Nuggets leading by 19 points. And here's Anthony for three. Rejected by Nowitzki.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Outside for Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Mavericks trailed by 19. Oh!
Oh, man!
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Now, here's Lever. He's got 32. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Aguirre against English. Fires for 3. Aguirre, no good. The Nuggets now on offense. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you, Kevin.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
And they'll keep possession. Doncic feeling it out. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And Anthony's got the ball here for Denver. Down low, here's English, and the jam by English.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Blackman over Thompson. Bank shot, no good. Right side Lever. The 3. Aguirre grabs the miss.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now Lever, after Luka Doncic's 3-pointer that didn't go.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Basket good. Doncic has got 15 points.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Lever has the open look. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Blackman's got 6 points in the quarter.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Lever, that's good.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Here's Blackman. He has 6.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by a full 31 points at the end of the... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in a 2-guard. Misses the 3.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Pass to Aguirre. Lets it go with the 3. Drops in the tray.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to get.
Lever. That one wide left. Here's Dallas. Nowitzki right side. Fader on the way. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Oh, my goodness. Nowitzki showing off the extent of his range there.
Anthony kicks to Thompson. Pass to Lever. 3-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Donaldson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Lever from long range. And again, Denver with the triple.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And the Nuggets hit again from deep. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Over Thompson. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
Defense made an impact right there.
Oh, what a play!
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
They get the rebound. Here's Blackman. English covering.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Hands it from downtown.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And the call will be against Alex English. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
We've got 1:23 left to play here in the fourth. And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Jokic finds Thompson. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. They get it back. There's Lever with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Lever's got 56 points in the game.
And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this hot, the green light just doesn't seem to get any greener.
Blackman's shot is off.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
43 seconds left in the game. Outside Anthony. Another 3 for Denver.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Outside Lever. Doncic with the steal. Will it go? And the layup is good.
Boy, he's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense for what he needs to do based on the situation.
Lever from long range. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily.
So Dallas will get the first possession. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Jokic. And here's Thompson for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And stolen by Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Fires from the wing. And he drops that one in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Lever. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Pass to Chandler. Here's Blackman for three. Nice D from Thompson. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And here's Jokic.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Thompson launches a three. Gets the three to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Finley, all alone, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Thompson finds Jokic, back to Thompson. Here's Lever, stripped away. In transition, here they come. Here's Finley. To the inside. Takes it inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Lever. Thompson outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Anthony. With the floater. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the game. Mavericks trail by 5. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
1:52 left to play in the first quarter. Anthony with a bucket.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Here's Bradley. Again, Dallas.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Lever's got 5.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
From outside the arc. Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 9. Here's English. Lays it up and banks it in.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
On the wing, Anthony takes a three. And again, Denver with a three.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Doncic. Yet to see a basket. Knocks down the long J.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Pass to English. There's 21 seconds left in the opening quarter. And again, Denver with a three.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Thompson with a steal. From behind the arc. Pure from three-point range. 9 points in the game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And so it's Denver looking in total control. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now here's Anthony. A 17-point lead, their biggest. And a miss there on the triple.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Finley. Takes the three. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. The shake. And he sinks the layup. Anthony's got 11.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Finley. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Anthony with a bucket.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. A new generation is entering the league. And Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you, Brian.
Yeah, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. Inside. Here's Chandler. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Thompson, that's good.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Doncic outside. Bradley. No good on the triple.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
For three, Anthony. And again, Denver with a three.
That's just unfair with that advantage height-wise. You can just shoot over him from deep.
Doncic passes to Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
To the middle. The steal. 3 on 3. Anthony in the post. Out to Thompson. Shoots. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Bradley, that's good.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
There's the triple. Lever can't get it to go. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. From deep, here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First team foul.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Out to the right wing. Blackman. No good from outside. Back come the Nuggets on the run for 3. Anthony. The shot misses. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's Denver delivering the blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly.
27.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Chandler in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's Dallas with it. Stolen by Thompson. The 3 is up. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Finley passes to Blackman. Misses the 3.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Here's Lever. Sinks it from distance. Lever's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And, guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Thompson fires from way outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls.
First team foul. At the line.
And so he makes both from the line. And here's Denver. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Here's Lever, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Blackman. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Blackman's got 7.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Here's Lever. 19 points in the game. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Fade away. Basket counts. Bradley's got 4 points in the quarter.
Strong performance from him. but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And he jams it home with authority.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. There's a screen by Anthony. To the paint. Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul.
1:27 left in the third quarter. Three-pointer, no good. And now the Mavs on the run. Pass to Finley. To the middle. Here's Bradley. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Oh, got that one up quick. Thompson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really...
Powerful.
Oh, yes!
You need to bring a lot of help to stop him.
Man, with his elevation, he might just rise above it anyway. Three-pointer off the mark.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Cuts off the pass. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Thompson with a steal. Poke loose. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The shot from 20 feet out. Bradley, that's good. Bradley's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Finley. And here's Doncic outside. He drops it from range. Doncic has got 6.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Lever. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the three. Way to close.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Again, Denver scores.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
And the basket by Blackman.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Pass to Lever. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's English. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, a spectacular windmill jam.
No denying the power on that dunk. Fires in the triple. Here's Lever. And here is Thompson. Here's Blackman. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Anthony, another shot. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
And Dallas with possession. Here's Blackman. Lets it fly. That one a little long. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Jokic passes to Lever. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Lever. Just 5 on the clock. Denver needs to get off a shot. The turnaround. Shot's good by Thompson. Thompson's got 8 here in this quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Thompson goes in. Out to Anthony. Back to Jokic. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the lay-in. That gives him a double-double in this one.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter here. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Lever. Launches it. Doesn't go for him. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Picked his pocket. There's 48 seconds left in the game. And here's Thompson for 3. Drills it from deep. Thompson's got 32 points in the game.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
6 to shoot. Here's Blackman. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Finley passes to Doncic. Shoots over Thompson. And again, it's Dallas. Now here's Thompson. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight. And the crowd loving every second.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Danny Granger, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2 guard. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. And George kicks to Lewis. Launches a 3. The putback. George passes to Daniels. Shot clock at 5. O'Neal from long range. Pelicans with the rebound. Here's Paul. Pass to West. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Daniels dishes to O'Neal. Now Lewis fires the 3, drills it from outside.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here is Davis. It's tipped. Here's Granger, and the slam dunk by Granger.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Davis, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
So he can't get either to fall. To the paint. Outside Daniel. Puts up a 3. And Davis pulls it down.
And I thought that was going to drive. It looked good from here.
Paul kicks to Davis. And he's good on the 3 ball.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Outside for George. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Ball against Lewis. Pass to Granger. Takes a 3. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
The Pelicans trail. West to screen on Lewis. Ball passes to West. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here is Daniels. There's O'Neal with the 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
Great opportunity, and he capitalizes.
And so it's Indiana with it. Lewis attacking, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Now, here is O'Neal. He has yet to score, and so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Hits it from three-point range. Davis has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pelicans. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ashburn's got 5 now.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
There's 47 seconds left here in the first quarter. Inside, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
Here's Paul. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Off target from three-point range. Indiana trailing here. And it's Granger penetrating. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
Paul George with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Whoa! What a play!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's West. That's tipped. Left side, George. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the Pacers up 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the 3. And George kicks to Granger. Back to George. Pass to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock, and Davis sends it back, and he recovers it. West against Daniel. The offensive rebound. Here's Mashburn. Oh, no one around him. His three-pointer's off the mark. O'Neal wide open. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. O'Neal's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers. Davis inside, working on George. Paul passes to West, and the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Pass to Lewis, and taken away by Paul. The 3 from Davis. Nailed from three-point land. And it's a 3-point Pelican lead. Granger kicks to O'Neal. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Lewis outside. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Davis. West with the ball. O'Neal's there. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Pacers trail by 6. Pass to Granger. And they get it. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
O'Neal kicks to George. Great tee that time from Davis.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to the... Oh, man!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. A kick out to O'Neal. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
The three from Davis. A three-pointer is right on target. And now it's a 10-point Pelican lead.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
On the wing, Daniels. Back to Lewis.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Pacers shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Lewis. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on a 17-7 run. Beyond the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
George dishes to Lewis. Over Paul. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. There's O'Neal with the three. Sinks the triple. O'Neal's got 8 points.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Davis with it. Got it up. Buried from outside.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And we'll be back with you shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. On the wing, George. It's stolen by Davis. And there's the drive. Second shot opportunity. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
He's just beating everybody to the board. Using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Granger for the 3. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Davis with the jam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Daniels, no good. Pelicans leading by 13. Granger outside. And taken away by Paul. They're running. The 3, and Davis puts it in. Davis has got 21 in the game.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. There's O'Neal with the three. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. O'Neal's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Again, the Pelicans score.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Outside for Lewis. George looking around. O'Neal on the wing. 5 on the clock. And it's off from three-point range. It's deflected. Stolen by Granger. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Pacers shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Daniels kicks to O'Neal. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. West with a wide open look. Buries it from three-point range. West has got 14 points for the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut back down to 12 with the bucket from Lewis. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys, back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
There's Paul. And it falls over the rim and in. He has 7.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
George, no good. Pelicans leading by 14. West with the ball, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Ashburn, no good. Now the Pacers with it. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
And finished off by Davis.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. Outside for George. And it's George again missing. And here are the Pelicans, stolen by Granger. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. He rifled that one in from distance. O'Neal's got 8 points in the quarter.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
And here's Davis for 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Pelicans lead by 11. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. O'Neal is out there with Daniel. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. And it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. Hits the 3-point bomb. Davis has got 24 points.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone. There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 16. Lewis dishes to George. They swipe it. Releases. Here's Mashburn. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Stolen by Granger. Drops in the breakaway layup.
They start that play with aggressive defense, finish with aggressive offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
And it's Davis finishing it off. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Davis against George. Got it to go off the glass.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished score.
Yep, that goes down. Pacers trail by 16. Who is outside? Here's O'Neal. Launches it. It misses.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. And such a skilled player, Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Both good from the line that time. Now Lewis.
Jamal Mashburn. Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Granger outside. The putback. Outside George.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
O'Neal. Oh, the jumper goes.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Davis fires. And he jams it in.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Paul against Lewis. Now Davis jacks up a three. Daniels pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. George against Davis. Outside George. Shot clock at 6. The three doesn't go.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Here's Davis. Fires away from outside. O'Neal there for the rebound. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Daniels. Paul with the steal. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. West a screen on Daniels. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes, tonight
So off the tip, it's New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. It's stolen by Davis. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Davis.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Paul against Lewis. Pass to Mashburn. Davis kicks to Davis. Trying to get open is Davis, and that one's good by Davis.
And the soft touch on that floater. Davis is so lethal with that shot.
They need this, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game. Second free throw, no good. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. 6-point game.
Now, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
And George kicks to O'Neal. From the arc, and it's sent back by West. Davis inside, defended by George. And that one's good by Davis. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Now, here is O'Neal.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
West a screen on Granger. Here's Mashburn. The Pacers pull it in.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Outside for Lewis. Granger outside. Drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Davis with it. George picks him up. Paul outside. From deep. Hit the tip. Goes back up. And stolen by Granger. Lewis on the way. Back to Granger. For the three. And Davis pulls it down. New Orleans leading by 8. Left side, Davis. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string. Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. To the middle, Rocket 6. Shoots a fader, count the basket.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Lewis. Granger for the three. Again, the miss by Granger. On the wing, Davis. On the wing, Davis. Nice move, and Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Lewis with the three, knocks down the three ball.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Paul for three. Pacers with the rebound. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. O'Neal. That one misses. West with some nice D. Mashburn, the pass to West. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Pelicans?
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
We've got West. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Lewis has got it back down to single digits for Indiana. Paul for 3. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Mashburn, the pass to West, and the dunk by West.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing it down.
Granger outside. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer, and it's good off the back rim and in. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
The 3 from Davis, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Left side, Daniel. Granger outside. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And the Pelicans with possession here. West with a wide open look. Again, the Pelicans score.
And the mechanics West has on this jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
George finds O'Neal. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. O'Neal's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Pacers. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Takes the 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
And George, here we go. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from Davis. That's a 2 from Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
And it's George missing. New Orleans leading by 16. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
On offense here are the Pelicans. They're on a 17-7 run. The 3 from Davis. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
West a screen on George to the inside. And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the money. And it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And George kicks to O'Neal for 3. And it's sent back by West. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. 35 seconds left in the first half. Paul with the steal. Out to West. The tray. Good, and Paul gets the assist. West has got 8 points in the quarter.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
On the wing, George. From outside, off the mark. Paul for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Paul's got 16 points.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got Danny Granger. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Paul George, and it's Lewis in at point. Davis with it. George picks him up. And it's Davis missing. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Outside, George. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And it's Paul penetrating. West down low. Who is on him? Yes, that goes in. West has got 16 points.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
Granger inside the line. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's Mashburn, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's West. That one a tail off line to the right, but drops in for him. West has got 6 points in the quarter. Lewis passes to Granger. Back to Lewis. Fade away. Connects from three-point range. He's got 9.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Kevin, back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. New Orleans shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run here.
2 minutes remaining.
Paul looking around. Pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. 6 to shoot. It's good from long range. Davis has got 17.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead. Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Kicks it out to Paul from downtown, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 6 assists in the game. Granger outside. Lets the 3 fly, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And Davis can't get it to go. And so it's Indiana with it. And it's Granger penetrating. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Daniels. And it's sent back by West. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. O'Neal, no good.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Davis kicks to Paul. Buries the long-range jumper. Paul's got 12 points in just the second half.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Pelicans ahead, just dominating this one. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Ball finds West. Here's Mashburn. Outside, Davis. And they double up Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Just 5 to shoot. Over George. Another one falls for New Orleans.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Lewis against Paul. Stolen by Lewis. And here we go. Fast break. Granger's got it. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Pass to Lewis. Clock at 6. And another 3 for Indiana.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Paul for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Paul's got 34 points.
How about that range from Chris Paul? This guy feels like he can score once he steps across half court.
O'Neal, and Davis sends it back. Davis in the corner. Three-pointer. Kept alive. Davis, the pass to Davis. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got assist number 8 here in this one already. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
On the wing, Davis jacks up a 3. Down and drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Granger kicks to Lewis. And Davis sends it back. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
The play will be
The ruling on the floor stands.
2 minutes
Calls to make.
to review the
Personal
play.
fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Paul. Davis has got 6 here in this quarter.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
O'Neal from long range. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Mashburn no good. Lewis against Paul. Lewis left side. Pass to Daniel. Granger outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Paul with the steal. From past the arc. And Davis can't get it to go. West with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Mashburn the pass to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Davis has got 30 points.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's Mashburn. Guarded by O'Neal. And that one's good. Mashburn.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate
I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
Unloads from 13. Second chance effort. That one no good. Good D by Daniels. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
O'Neal pulls it in.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher and tight.
Shot's good by Granger.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Paul looking over the floor. Here's the 3. On target from range.
You know, one of the things that makes Chris Paul such a terrific floor general is his ability to run the pick and roll. Whether he passes it or keeps it, he usually always makes the right decision.
They get it back. Pass to Lewis. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Davis. O'Neal misses.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Here's Granger, and stolen by Paul. He takes it in.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's O'Neal. Nice move.
Oh, man.
Oh,
punch that was.
Bad intentions. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
It's scooped up. Outside O'Neal. Paul with a steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Oh, wow. Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Drives to the hoop. That shot is good, Lewis.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. Davis, the pass to Paul. And another basket for New Orleans.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
Here's Lewis. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Paul, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Back to George. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by West. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 14-4 run. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Paul draws the double. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You two players need a jump ball.
George passes to O'Neal. Second chance shot, and Daniels with the layup. Daniels has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from him.
Buries it from 3.
You know, you talk about stretching the defense out. I mean, with Chris Paul, I think you've got to tag him as soon as he crosses half court because he'll let it fly.
Here's Granger. Outside O'Neal. And Davis with the block. Pass to Mashburn. And here's Paul. He's got 13. There's the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team. Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Pelicans ahead, up 8. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
We've got Davis out there with Chris Paul, and it's West in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. It's George on the drive, and he gets that one. George has gotten his first points in this one.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Knocks it down from distance.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Man, that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the stripe.
And he's not a very good foul shooter, so that's a heads-up play by the defense there.
Good on the second one.
Domantas Sabonis, so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's George. Pass to Sabonis. Shoots over Davis. Now here's Siakam. Back to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
There's Davis with the 3. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
For 3, George. Here's Sabonis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Sabonis has got 5.
Well, one of the things that stands out with Domantas Sabonis, this guy is high energy all the time. He's a relentless glass eater.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games." That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. That's good from Paul.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
And he nails the 3rd. Pacers trail by 10. George outside. Siakam outside. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Shot to stop the run. And George with the jam.
George can be so deadly on the drive. He's got great quickness. He sees an opening and takes it right away.
Pass to West. Paul passes to Davis. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. Davis down low. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
Sabonis with a screen on Davis. George, rebounded by West. The Pelicans lead by 16. Inside, out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Mashburn's got 9.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball either.
George against Davis from deep. Jacks up a three, and George with the basket on the assist from Halliburton. He has 7.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Shot's good by Sabonis.
How about how well Sabonis uses his size there, powering right through the contact.
They double team Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Mashburn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Halliburton. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
Halliburton, such a special player, and his rush hour handles round out his game.
Paul for 3. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Pacers trail by 13. For 3, George knocks down the triple. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first half. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Davis. Both free throws good from Davis.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
George outside. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the New Orleans Pelicans. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. Knows he has the green light to fire away. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets. Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got Pascal Siakam. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. There's Davis with the 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Davis has got 8.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Here's Sabonis, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
If you don't box him out, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Mashburn, outside for Davis. 3-pointer. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Picked by Sabonis. Driving to the basket.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Pass to West. Doubled by Siakam. Back to Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. And the jam by George.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Beyond the arc. Davis misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Halliburton outside. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time. Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Clock at 4. His first shot attempt. Again, Indiana.
Yeah, and Siakam is the total offensive package. A big man with post moves and a reliable jumper.
Pass to Mashburn. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse! And they want a second opinion on that call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
change in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Davis finds Davis. Outside Paul. Davis probing. Pass to Mashburn. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
George for three, and the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
Pass to West from downtown. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Pass to West. And there's the screen. Halliburton against Paul. Outside Davis. Shoots over George. And that one's good. Davis has got 8 here in this quarter.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Sabonis with a screen on Davis. Down low. Shakes him. And there's the bucket as Sabonis finishes it off.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
There's Davis with the 3. Pass to Mashburn. Now Paul. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Paul's got 28.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
George, no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Jacks up with 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
And the jam by George.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. This sure does look good. What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's New Orleans going into the break up 12. They're getting quality. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And Paul cooking with gas right now, getting to his spots and getting busy.
Here's George. Pass to Siakam. Here's Granger. Goes back up. High percentage range, Siakam.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
There's Davis with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got 6 rebounds in the game. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Fires the three, drops in the three. Paul's got 15 points here in the second half.
Always one of the league's most accurate jump shooters. Chris Paul can flat out knock him down.
And the three-pointer goes.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Going all the way to the rack. Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game and doing just that here in this one.
Now Siakam. Ready off the pass, he lays it in.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
New Orleans leading by 13. Paul outside, puts it up. Rebounded by Sabonis.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his third foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
George! He's off from three. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They led by as many as 18.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Paul against Halliburton. Outside Davis. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his third foul so far. It's a 13-point game. Paul fires. Money from three.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Halliburton outside. Clock at 6. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul of the game. Paul against Halliburton. Outside Davis. He fires from 18. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Here's Sabonis. Now George. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Mashburn. Davis hits the trifecta. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Davis fires. The defensive pressure was right there. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
And one of our featured players tonight earns our Player of the Game award, Chris Paul.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive. And the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's
It's Dallas to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the four-man position. Lever against Doncic. Thompson from long range. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Blackman. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And it's denied. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Nasty move. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
It's been a slow start here for Denver. Lever passes to English. We play just over a minute here in the first. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Down low. Nifty move. And Donaldson gets it to go.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Finally, after all those claims, someone comes through for them.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball after the Mavericks pick up 3. Taken away. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Anthony left side. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Doncic against Lever. 5 on the clock. Blackman. Rebounded by Anthony. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 6. Out to Thompson. Now the Mavericks moving it up. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
There's Lever with the 3. Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Lever kicks to English. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Nowitzki for 3. Denver grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Doncic's shot is good.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Now here's Lever. Anthony down low. He's defended by Nowitzki.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw this game.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And here's Doncic from the arc. They get it back. Outside, Aguirre. Sinks the triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open 3s like that. What are you doing?
Thompson left side. Launches it. Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Blackman around the back and lays it in. Blackman's got 11 points.
Oh, and look at what this fella can do. Beautiful.
Thompson passes to Lever. Back to Thompson. And again, Denver no good. Got it off in time, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Dallas heading to the bench with a 7-point. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And so here's Denver, following the score by Dallas. And here's English for 3. Outside for Lever. Thompson right side. Pass break, Dallas. The 3 for Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3 ball.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Thompson inside the line. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Lever kicks to Thompson. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
3 points.
Lever's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Blackman trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 9. Lever dishes to Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Boom, he jams it straight down.
He just powered that
one of the game's top dunkers. Aguirre against Thompson. Doncic with the steal. Pass to Aguirre. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Aguirre's got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Blackman. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Blackman. Rebound by Anthony. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Jokic kicks to Lever. It's rebounded by Doncic. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 12-3 run. A 3 from Aguirre. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start. At the elbow, it's Lever. Pass to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets with another miss. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Denver with the ball. 17-point game. Lever, the pass to English. Off target from outside. So it's the Mavericks now. Here's Aguirre, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Aguirre's got 13.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 8.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, check out the handles. They're nasty. Spin move. Had his man grab it for air.
Anthony's shot is off.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And so it's Dallas, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we'll be right back after this.
Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. So on the floor for Denver, Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the 5. English's shot is good.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Nowitzki for 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Thompson misses.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
The 3 for Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. English with no one around. Another 3 for Denver.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And that one, good. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the game.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
English, no good. Dallas leading by 23. Here's Blackman trying to get open as Nowitzki, and the basket by Blackman. 18 points for him.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow. Drills it from outside.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never gonna get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Now, here's Doncic. 9 points in the game so far.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
English with it. Picked up by Nowitzki.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
English draws the double. And Thompson launches it from deep. Keeps it alive. Outside for Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Great find by Jokic. The best passing center I've ever seen.
And here's Doncic from the arc. A 3 from Maguire. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And man, is he in his zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Thompson is double. Outside Anthony. Pass to English. Here's Thompson, rejected by Nowitzki. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Anthony kicks to Jokic. 4 on the clock. And the 3 off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Now, here's Jokic. Scoreless thus far.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Anthony. And that one comes up a bit short. Anthony's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Going inside. Outside, Aguirre. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Jokic kicks to Thompson. And another miss by Denver. And the Mavericks with possession. Puts one up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so Aguirre nails them both. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Outside Lever. The putback out to Anthony. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Nowitzki for 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
Doncic with the steal. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Nowitzki. All sorts of time. The shot is good off the backboard. Nowitzki's got 10 points in just the second half. Here's the 3. Here's Donaldson. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Mavericks ahead, delivering the... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. English outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 20.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Blackman. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Aguirre against English. Just 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Thompson finds Lever. No good on the 3. And here are the Mavericks now. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Trains the 3-pointer.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Lever dishes to English. Jokic draws the double. Here's Lever. Mavericks with the rebound. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth.
Oh, wow.
Goodness, man.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. English, no good. And so it's Dallas with it. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Here's Blackman. Off target with his 3. English looking around. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And staying with the play, Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 12 points here in the second half.
such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up. He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Lever kicks to Thompson. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And stolen by English. Nowitzki with the steal. Back to Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 8th assist in the game. Thompson passes to Lever. And he recovers it. Back to Thompson. Fires from deep. Shoots the 3. And Lever is good for 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
The 3 ball. Up again. Here's Donaldson. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Free throw, no good for Jokic.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Lets it go from deep. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Offensive rebound. This one for 3. Pass to Aguirre. Clock at 6. Offline with his 3. Here's Jokic. Lever outside. The Nuggets with another miss. And he dunks it down.
And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Shooting for Denver.
Free throw, good. Lever.
At the line for 2.
And Lever drops them both. Stolen by Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. No good. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that